We are live. Great. Alright, think time. Ooh. I actually prepped it ahead of time this time, so pretty quick. I've already got chat open. Loading on this. Okay, great. Then link here. Oh, I haven't been turning myself up to this server when I definitely should have been. Whoops. There. When was the last time I did? Oh, I missed like 3 times. Oopsie. I'm stupid. Blammo. Okay, I'll link it down. Excellent beans on toast. Okay, very good. The audio. Oh, that reminds me. I did not realize until after the stream last time. Hey, hello. Yes, I believe the correct term for that is butter knife adjacent damage. I realized last stream that the music was way louder than my voice, but all the other sounds are okay. So, turn the music down this time. Anyway, let's keep at this. This is the right save file. I've got the +10 torch. For those of you unaware, I made a second save file by using Cheat Engine to copy this one, and in that one I did the exact same thing, but I had a +5 torch instead of a +10 to practice. Now, my best attempt on that one so far was I got phase 1. Still haven't gotten phase 2. I got phase 1 down to about 20-25% health, and that was the furthest I've gone. That took ages. So I've still not even had a single chance to practice phase 2 yet because I haven't gotten that far. But also I promised I would stream today, and I'm not about to back down. I'm quiet? Okay. Let me move the mic. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. When I was moving my mic around, I just accidentally turned down the gain. That should be better. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, it's back at the right setting now. Anyway, I have not gotten to phase 2 yet, but I should be able to get there now because I have gotten almost all the way to the end of phase 1 with the half upgrade torch. And this one is a full upgrade, though I haven't practiced this in a few days. So I'm probably going to be a little rusty because it's been a couple days, but I am definitely going to be better than last time. There are some attacks here that I can strafe like that one, and that gets me an opportunity to do a charge attack every time. So if I don't strafe it properly, I can barely punch it at all. You know, I haven't mentioned on stream, so I forget. I guess for the people who only really hear updates about me from stream, I moved the other day. I've been in this house for three days. This is my 3rd day in the house. So that's why I was moving my mic, because I moved everything. I am now actually in a real house instead of just where I have been. Sword phase. Time to run. Especially while he's got Soul Mass out. There's absolutely zero opportunity for me to punish here. Hello? You know, I'm seeing that in Stars in Time profile picture, so I'm assuming that's Sky. Hello? You know, unless I'm wrong and that's just someone else who happens to have the same hyperfixation profile picture. Oh no, I don't like Twitch. I do need to dual stream to Twitch soon, but Twitch deletes your streams, and I think that that's stupid. So YouTube is much more important, because you can stream to Twitch and then it'll be gone in a month. Like, you've never done anything at all. So that's a really bad idea for me. Yeah, that's why I've always, like, if there's a streamer who streams to Twitch, if they don't have like a stream storage VOD channel on YouTube, then like I'm never gonna watch you ever. So yeah, I'm gonna start dual streaming to Twitch at some point soon, which, I mean, now that I've moved, there's not really much stopping me. But I'm gonna start doing that just because I know Twitch is better for smaller content creators. It promotes them better than YouTube does. But YouTube's still going to be my main focus. I'm just going to have Twitch also going to be there. So. I'm perfectly okay with fighting him when he's got power within up, even though it is a pretty strong buff. You know, as long as he's not in curve sword phase still. Sword phase is surprisingly rough. I think Spear, honestly, might be my best one, which is weird to say. Bad roll. The delayed attack, the bane of my existence. That one I'm only doing a light attack there afterwards because he can chain that uppercut into anywhere from 1 to 3 of them. So I need to take time to make sure he's not doing that. And by the time I notice he hasn't doing that, I really only have time for one hit. Oh, step 2. Why did that do so little damage? Okay, but what's French for Sky Blue? Because apparently French is important now. Okay, see, I don't know what's causing that. He didn't do that a single time during my practice attempts, and now as soon as I have the better torch, he's doing that. I swear it's got to be a damage thing. It might be easier to do it with the less upgraded torch. I might switch over to the other save file for this, honestly. Because, like, how am I going to outpace that? Oops. I wish I knew what they were. Oh, and both Electro and Swan are here. Well, I don't think you've ever been here at the same time. This is final boss of the base game, Soul of Cinder. Since you weren't here for it, you aren't aware. I've gotten myself into a very bad situation. and that is that I'm fighting him with a torch. Also known as the worst weapon in the game by a lot because it was never meant to be used as a weapon. I actually did a jumping attack. Yeah, this is harder than with the worst torch. No, I'm fully prepared to fight this guy for like 5 hours straight. This is harder than it is with the less upgraded torch. You know what? I'm gonna look up right now what the triggers are for him healing. Soul of Cinder heal. Gee, is it any surprise that he's resistant to fire damage? Thank you, Wiki. Um, Mage moveset, Lance Faith. Okay, it doesn't say on the wiki if there's any specific trigger for when he heals, so I just don't know it. Whatever it is, no clue for me to know. All I know is that it is easier on the other save file. So when I made this save file, I sold a bunch of items and stuff to get the souls to upgrade it to +5. So I think what I'm going to do in order to keep this run valid while also retaining the integrity of it is I'm going to beat it on this save file with the +5 torch, as I'm wanting to do. But then I'm just going to go back to the main save file because I still want to continue using that for the run, and then just like kill him with a regular weapon. It'll be really easy. And then continue the run from there. This one is just so I can actually do it, but I already ruined the validity of this run for the future parts of it, so I think that's what I'll have to do. Anyway, this is the run where I have a +5 torch, but he doesn't heal. Also, I forgot I have this on here. I think that was actually helping. I'll keep that on. Now, the only thing that doing this would mean is that I can't use embers unless I want to sell the same amount of embers or something to like drop them in the main save file. So actually, that's fine. Never mind. Oh, no. Weird. Both of his backstepping slashes can be punished. I figured that one out. There are 2 of them, one's for each direction. Both of them are fine to punish, though, and they have no follow-ups. I tried to strafe that, and that did not work. Oh, that was a good attempt. I don't know what the exact upgrade level of this that would work best to, like, I don't know where the threshold is for how much damage I'm dealing to make him heal. I'm sure it's not exactly at +5, it's probably like +7 or something. but I don't know where that is, and I'm not willing to risk it because I don't really want to open Cheat Engine on stream to make another save file. Because I'm not very good with using Cheat Engine. Man, jump attacks are just so slow. That's what I was thinking at first as well. That it could be based on proximity or like level of aggression or something like that. But I couldn't figure out anything other than like it literally just never happened a single time while I had the +5 torch. It happened almost every. I think every single time I got it made to the spear face, he healed while I was using the +10. So that, I mean, it just stands to reason that's the only thing that it's the only thing that changed. I don't know why that's the case, but it's got to be that. It's not even time to heal after this slam. Maybe if I strafe the slam. One of the reasons I wanted the Sun Princess ring is because when he's in mage phase here, I almost always take some chip damage, and this will kind of counteract that. It's not enough to fully counteract it, but it does some. Honestly, that was worth getting the extra hit there. It didn't do much damage. I also figured out that those things can't, oh my god. Sure, okay. Those things can't shoot behind him. They only trigger and shoot at you if you're in like a 180-degree radius in front of him. Oh no. I can see, so I have OBS open in the background here. I can see the audio levels. That is absolutely audible. I guess I definitely am going to need to look into sound cancellation options because you can hear people walking around upstairs. Someone just got home. That is... I might have to end stream because of that. I'm sure that's horrible to listen to. There's someone walking around upstairs that I can see. Like, I've got my mic aux sound levels visible on screen since I have the game in windowed. Oh, hi, Flower. I mean, maybe it's quiet, but it's definitely picking up on the mic, which normally nothing picks up on the mic. I mean, if it's not too horribly loud, then I guess it's fine. Lag spike. Playing music up there. Stagger. I can see those people talking in chat off to my side, but I cannot read it. I'm too locked in. I really want to, because that's always good practice when you're fucking streaming. But I can't do that. I also have to check chat after each attempt. Or like when I'm running away in curve sword phase or something. How the fuck did that hit me? Well, I'd be dead without Sun Princess rings, so that's nice. Oh, spear phase first? Okay, that's weird. Really, I didn't roll past him. Okay. Bitch. Dude, he's just so fast in spear phase. Oh, you're going for the frenzy ending? Nice. Okay. Okay, I don't know. It's definitely picking up on stream. It just must be very quiet then. It looks like it's about a quarter as loud as my voice. Am I not running away? Do you know how to do the frenzy questline? Cast Soul Mass? Okay, there's Soul Mass. Bizarre. Counting on it. Oh, yeah, he casts Soul Mass and then goes straight out of it. Great, so now I just can't fight him. What a brick. Really bad RNG. Well, no, you have to follow, Hayeda's whole quest line with feeding her the frenzied eyes, the sugary grapes, killing Vike to get the fingerprint grape. Then Melina disavows you and Hayeda becomes your new maiden and all that. Really? Cancels out of it again? Oh, this RNG is terrible. Do you not have to do Hayeda to get there? I'm pretty sure she's the one who, like, lets you into the door, yeah? If so, I've never done it without doing her questline, I guess. I suppose I've never tried. Yeah, it's not hard. Just follow her around, go to her 3 spots. After killing Irina, obviously. He's, well, this hasn't happened before. Hey, that's great. Nice, I got him out of the face. Is that tech? One that is absolutely not replicable, but, I mean, it works, I guess. I'll take it. cast Soul Mass. No, you want to. I mean, I'll gladly take you not casting Soul Mass. Yeah, good sword. Buff's gotta run out soon, right? Yeah, okay. I don't like part of the arena I'm in. I'll go back over here. Okay. Nice thing about Sun Princess Ring here is I have our Sword Talisman deck up again. I mean, it didn't last long, but, you know. Man, Staller of the Century. Light attack? Good. Mostly because this fight is going to take a fucking century. Yes. He doesn't have any follow-ups to any thrusting attacks in the sword phase, so they're always good to punish if you have the stamina. The uppercuts can have a follow-up, but not always, so they're better to punish. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. It's really hard to punish in the spear phase. But it's also a little easier to dodge, I feel like. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, that's the first time he's ever done that. I guess you can laugh now, Burr. He's literally never done that, and I did this for like 3 hours. Alright, well, I'm throwing a stimp. Did I just have the world's fucking best RNG or something? And now it led me to believe that. I don't know why that is the case. I'm very upset. This is not good. Alright, well, here comes the third worst stream on my channel so far. Back to the +10. Yeah. I'm only keeping the other save file in case I fail to do it this stream even after hours of attempts, and I need to practice even more on the +5 file. Obviously just for its original purpose and not actually the purpose of stopping him from healing, because that was not true anyway. I feel like it's easier to get him to do that stance attack, the really slow one, if I dodge away and to the right when he like starts up the stance, but that might just be placebo effect. I don't know if it's actually real or if it just happens to be happening when I do that by coincidence. do I have Sun Princess Ring? I couldn't remember if I did that in the +5 file only. Dude, it's so slow. R1 spam is horrible. I should have just done heavies. Elden Ring torches are so much fun, and this is like the worst shit ever. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Oh, Curved Sword phase plus Soul Mass up, that's... And I can't even punish the... Oh, he didn't do it. At least the nice thing about Curved Sword phase is they give Sun Princess Ring a lot of time to put in work. So I guess technically whenever he does that, I just get some free heals, so that's nice. That's also why I'm not using my Flask yet. I'll use it if I get lower, but I can still tank one hit right now. Oh, okay. I can't take a hit while he has Power Within up, but also I'm not using the thing. Can't make me. Okay. Yeah, sure. Man, I really want to beat this guy. I don't know if I can. You know, it is always funny when you say something like, "Oh, I'm not going to heal yet." Oh, you know what? He's got Power Within up. I probably should heal, but I'm not going to, and then immediately die. That's good. I really can't tell when he's going to do that delayed attack versus the regular slash. It feels like both the tells for it and that like versus the regular one there are like the exact same, so it's really hard to tell. I wish there was... Okay. Great fucking start. I wish there was more of a differentiation between the wind-ups for both the two attacks, because they look nearly identical. That was weird. Not a stamina. Okay, well, you know, it's not staff, so no soul mass. Get greedy, it's worth it. Actually, whenever he casts Fireball, or is that Pyroball? No, I think it's just Fireball. Whenever he casts Fireball, honestly, that is a punish window during this phase. It's a one rolling attack. Oh good, Power Within just ran out and didn't do double damage. I mean, it's not double, it's 40% extra, but... At least I'm assuming it's 40%. It's 40% when you cast Power Within on the player. That's still not a safe window. Okay. Oh, that's bad. I probably should heal now. That is not great. it's safe. But I got lucky, so it's fine. That's not safe. Still not safe. I used to punish that window, but I keep realizing it's not safe because he has his backstepping slash, which is a little too fast for the torch. I say even as if it's a fast weapon. It's not. Man. I don't have the shield ring. I wonder if the shield ring would honestly be good with this build. Just what would I... Would that be better than the Estus ring? If I rely on healing passively from this for a while... Is there a shield that gives health regen in this game? I should put Blessed on this shield. Hold on. I can improve this build. I don't think I have any Blessed gems. I'm sure I can get some somewhere. Okay, oh. Never mind, I have exactly one. How fortuitous. Okay, I don't actually know what Emperor takes, or if I have it. Let me take a look. Infuse. You're telling me Grasscrest Shield can't be infused? Is health regen better than stamina regen? I'm gonna say yes. Infuse. How much money did it cost? 800. Can I get 800? And what's my equip load like with this? I can't wear the same amount of armor. Is there anything that's really good fire defense? I mean, Fallen Knight was the fire defense armor, so I guess that makes sense. Sure, Drang's always nice. Okay, I need 800 bucks. There's 600. Need 200 bucks. How can I get 200 bucks? Like that. Very good. Now I can switch between stamina regen for when I'm at full health and health regen for when I'm not. I don't care that this is slightly breaking the rule set. This is a new challenge anyway. This is separate from Weaponlocked at this point. Okay. I now have more health regen. And at that point, I mean, actually, you have to buy the shield ring, and I definitely don't have enough for that, so I don't think it's worth even thinking about. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm getting 2.5k. Okay, you know what? Build is slightly improved. I do have ever so slightly less defense, but the health regen will more than make up for that. Though I'm at full health right now, so obviously Grasscrest stays on. Upstairs, no, this isn't picking up on the mic at all, I'm just making an observation. Upstairs they're playing what sounds to be like ethereal soundscape type music, which is a choice. Okay, time to switch shields. botched that. That was bad. Oh shit, I did a jumping attack. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I really don't like the input for jumping attacks. Mostly because they're not very similar to Elden Ring running heavies, which is what you would think they would be. But they're much slower and have a lot more end lag for a little bit more damage, but it's not as good as it is in Elden Ring, definitely. Oh, hey, thanks for breaking that. Honestly, that health regen is not bad. I'm watching the health bar go up. Like, I haven't used any heals yet, but I've gotten hit, like, what, 2-3 times? And it looks like I've only gotten hit less than once. I really should have done the heavy. Okay, I got lucky, it's fine. Oh, that's bad. Okay, time to use an actual heal. Just don't switch out of that phase yet. Okay, that's fine. The buff is gonna run out soon anyway. That was pretty good timing, actually. Pretty lucky. Okay, yeah, they're gone. Great. Whenever he switches out of this, I'll be good to fight him again. Do cast Power Within soon, please. I'd like to punish window. Soul Cinder's so fucking cool. Oh, nope, no Power Within. That's even better. I just wanted to do him sooner rather than later, but never is even better. Now, I will say the bad thing about Spear Phase is the shape of his legs after his attacks. The animations are such that his leg is in a weird spot, comparatively to how it is in his Sword Phase animations, and it's really hard to punish with a rolling attack. Just because I keep whiffing. He tends to spread his legs a little further apart, like that right there, and I whiff between them. Which he doesn't do as much in the Sword Phase. Which is something that you'd never find out unless you're fighting him with a goddamn torch. I did not mean to kick for the record. why spears are so boring now? There's no variety to this moveset. And yeah, there's the spinning slash, but that's not even a spear move, that's a halberd move. You can't use it yourself when you have a spear. Spears are just fucking so boring. Oh, that's bad. What, no soul mass? Damn, okay. I've been thoroughly japed. Oh, that was bad. Prick. Sweet Caroline? I haven't heard of Sweet Caroline in who knows how long. It's gotta be years. Radios still exist? Get with the times, old man. That was a joke for the record, if it wasn't obvious. I'm aware the radio still exists. I have one in my car. Aren't you a year older than me? Wait, how old? Actually, you don't need to say that on the internet. This is significantly easier with the Blessed Shield. I've only ever seen him do 3 of those uppercuts in a row, twice. It's very, very rare. So I'm honestly okay with punishing it after 2 every single time, because the chance that I will actually take damage for that is so low. Even if I do, I can just wait for health regen. No, Blessed Shield, not Blessed Shield. Blessed, so it gives me health regen passively. Which is a little bit cheating, but at this point I'm starting to lose the ability to care. I just won't be able to say I did this fight in a legit way. And so I shall remain bad at the S3. But better than I was before, and that is something. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. I'm gonna heal because he's got power within up. Which, actually, that was probably a mistake. I shouldn't have healed. No, never mind. It saved my life. Well, maybe not. Excuse me. My voice is a little scratchy. Long day of yelling at the car wash and all. I fucking hate that backstabbing move, like when the player uses it, it's so ugly. And the fact that it overwrites your kick is so bad. Yeah, well, that was a quick phase. Uh-oh. That's not safe. Oh, got lucky. This is safe. but I wasn't expecting him to do the same attack twice in a row, and that got me hit because I was not ready. Okay, well, time to heal. Did he not backstep before doing that? Did I miss something? Or did he just not backstep? No, he switched phases. I didn't even notice. Oh, shit. Well, that's just stupid. I just missed an entire... What? Okay, this is a risky situation I'm in right now. I don't like this. Okay, that's bad. Oh my god. I'm losing focus. Oh my god, I'm playing so badly all of a sudden. What the fuck? I'm getting hit by everything. Oh, alright. See you soon. You're not gonna be missing much. It's just gonna be this the entire stream, so don't worry too much. This is not a good stream. I'm running out of heals. This is so bad. Okay, soul message done. Great. What? Oh my god. I do not like that lingering hitbox. Gotta hit that one too many times to like it. I don't feel panic. I feel panic now. You're right. I've never felt this chill while getting my ass handed to me like this. I think I'm just losing the ability to care. Oh, yes. Remember, we have no idea how much of his health bar is actually true. That is, the fact that he was low on health means nothing. Because I don't know how many times he even can heal. So he's not casting Soul Mass, which is cool. Maybe he can't have that Soul Mass up at the same time as the healing spell? Is that some little consolation? But he didn't get a cast soon, right? Because the healing spell's over. No, Soul Stream. It staggered him? Okay. I absolutely hit a roll there. It just ate my input. I'm not happy about that. That's the first step. I'll mess up. I've already forgotten. What? You saw that lag spike, right? The mess has got to be about over. Got greedy. This isn't Elden Ring. I tried to jump to run faster. Okay, the healing spell's over. Nice, I thought I was gonna whiff. Okay, that's bad. Been streaming for an hour and 54 seconds. I wonder how much of that time was just this one attempt. Okay. Again. Hi. Unsought Winter. I didn't realize that was your name first. Hello, welcome. Nice to see a new face. I'm using the torch. There's only one torch in the game, unless you count like the sword with the torch on the end of it in the DLC. But that's different. Alright. I'm gonna switch shields again. That's one. Never actually used the follower torch. I've just heard it's good. Yeah, it's an actual weapon. Unlike this thing, which was never meant to be used as a weapon. It's always sawmills. Yeah, Elden Ring Torch only is easy. I've done that already. I think I just did it with the regular torch just for thematic purposes. But that's because torches in Elden Ring are actually fucking good. Like, they're genuinely some of the best weapons in the game because of just the ridiculous amounts of poison damage they output. They're like budget iron balls. Okay, you know, I haven't done it at level 1. Still, though, that's fun. Honestly, I might try that sometime. That sounds fun. Yeah, sure. Great fucking attempt right there. That attempt lasted 3 minutes. Fucking abysmal. I can't say I'm good enough to no-hit Consort Radahn yet. I still get hit by a couple of the moves. I haven't had... already going fucking horribly. Why did I get that? That was stupid. Why just throw this attempt? Yep, apparently I do. I didn't even mean to do that. Great, cool, yeah. Wow, that attempt was only 2 minutes. I died even faster. Wow. And I felt like I was doing better that time, too. I must be fucking delusional. Grass Crest. Not Grass Crest. Oh, hey, I actually did 3. That's rare. third time I've seen that. Cool whip. I should really not be fighting him. What the hell was I doing there? I'm glad I didn't get hit. Using curve sword phase plus soul mix up. I will read that long message when I have a moment. Though when that will be, no clue. That luck of a heal, very good. I don't think you can do more than 3 thrusts like that in a row. I think it's okay to do a rolling attack after that third one. Delayed one. That move is the bane of my existence. And that one too. I've mentioned how I don't like the delayed hitboxes there. Lingering hitboxes. You know what would make this easier if there was some Tato music on right now? Put on some bird brain in the background, that'll make it fight like 7 times easier. Oh, shit, I got a stagger? Oh, that'll cancel Soul Mass. Just don't cast it again, please. Switch phase. Please switch phase. Okay, thank God.
You only have the advice to swap.
Oh, okay. Ooh, does Stance Bring him also dispel the healing buff? I didn't realize that. That might be worth it. Like, that might be worth the stamina cost. To do two-handing. Okay. Yeah, if he's buffed, I'll do that. Well, it'd also be good to do building up that ahead of time. I wonder how different the moveset is on this. I should have done that. I'll try it two-handed for now. For the sole purpose of maybe it'll increase poise damage. I don't actually know if a Torque can have increased poise damage with two-handed moveset. How much more stamina is it? Oh, little? It's not that bad. Why am I back here? I should not be back here. Oh, you rat. Nah, that's on me. I just misread the attack entirely. do you mean winter torches? Is moveset slightly faster with the two-handed moveset? Hold on. Oh, right, yes. Sorry, I'm not familiar with people's names yet, because I just met. I think the moveset's a little bit faster with two-handed. That might be a huge difference. Wonder if I can punish Crush. I do have the Fire Clutch ring on, yes, so I am taking increased damage. But it's absolutely worth it. Like, the AR increases just... There's so little I can do to increase the damage of this that I need that. Flynn's ring wasn't a big enough damage increase, so I didn't flip it. I don't not like the part of the arena I'm on. I would like to leave now. I'm gonna just go over here. You can follow me. Okay, well, that was stupid. I really don't like this part of the arena. I'd very much like to go back to the center. But I also want to keep up poise damage, so I'm not good. That wasn't a bad enough part of the arena that it would, but it's not that bad yet. Wonder if I still get the bonus for the Blessed Shield if I'm two-handing. I know that you do it with the Grass Crest, but maybe it works differently? I can't say for sure. I don't know this game well enough. I'm certain it does. Wish I can just watch my health bar. Yeah, that's going up too fast for just the Sun Princess ring. I wonder if Stance Breaking will also cancel Power Within. It's not like it really matters because Power Within doesn't last very long anyway, so I'm curious. Wow, that was lucky. I ducked it. That was pure luck. I should have gotten in there, but I'm very glad that I didn't. It's break nice. And he can heal now. Phase 2. Phase 2. We got to phase 2. Oh my god, and I have 8 flasks? Holy shit. Okay, I have not practiced this a single time. I am so fucked. But this is progress. I don't know this moveset, like, at all. But this is progress. I love Bloodwind Pawn. You also can't heal in this phase, and that's big. Oh, that's really delayed. Okay, okay. Time to run. Am I in one-shot range right now? I feel like I am. I don't know this guy's damage well enough to say that. Ooh, whoa, that was close. Okay, I definitely am in one-shot range now. Oh, wow, he's fast. That's not punishable. Okay. The grab definitely is, if I can actually get up there. Maybe it's best to side roll there, okay. I don't agree with that hitbox at all. Okay, the downward slam is absolutely punishable. Good. The grab is punishable, it looks like, with the... not the lightning rain, probably, but the other lightning attacks are all punishable. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen that attack before. Okay, so I don't know what to do about this one. I think I just rolled twice, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Missed. You probably can't punish the kick, so I'm not even gonna try. You can strafe that, and I can get a charge attack too. Also, welcome back Manus combo. Welcome back Alekvo as well. We have made some progress, as you can tell. 1, 2. Okay, it might just be one roll. I can't tell. Strafe, charge attack. I'm doing fucking good damage. 233? Oh, okay. You know, I didn't die, so it's fine. Only got 2 heals left, though. Can I get a running attack? Oh, no, I definitely can't. That doesn't do the most damage. Oh. Okay. And I threw. And I threw. You know what? I wasn't going to win on the very first time in second phase regardless, so that's fine. Oh yeah, no, I'm not mad about that. I'm fucking happy I got to phase 2. That shit is wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's like. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the funniest shit ever. Okay, only one dodge. Nice, okay. Honestly, I might do two just for safety because it's not like I can get a punish there anyway, and I'm really scared. Though I will try it for a bit, doing just one to see if it's consistent. I forgot to put on grass crest. I had to do that real quick. I really feel like you should be able to put Blessed on grass crest. I don't see why not. It's not like it's a twinkling weapon or anything. Wait, actually, is grass crest twinkling? I've never checked. I don't think it is. It's not in DS1 at least. That's on me. What's the difference between a grab and a command grab? I've heard the term command grab, but I don't know what it means. I don't think it's even from this game, but I've just heard the term before. Just reminded of it. I missed? Okay. Sure, why not? I'll read that message in a sec when I'm not in Spear Phase. We get Spear Phase fast. I really shouldn't be fighting him while he's got Soul Mass up, but I want. Also, is it just me, or am I actually getting kind of a lot of more damage out of two-handing? I feel like this is going way faster. Ha! It does cancel the heal. Okay, so that was really good timing, but also, look, he didn't heal, like, at all. It was immediate. I mean, I suppose so. I guess it would end up being pretty meta, just, like, always equip Grass Crest Shield for the stamina regen, and while you've got it on anyway, may as well put Blessed on it. That's not to say a game having a meta is bad, but I do think that wouldn't be a particularly engaging one. So yeah, it's probably a good thing that it can't. Even if it doesn't make sense gameplay-wise, like, it's not twinkling. Why can't I put it on it? It makes sense from a, like, balancing standpoint. Fighting game stuff. I don't play fighting games, so. Thanks. Yeah, his health bar is going down way faster, I feel like. Maybe two-handing was just the play. I mean, the AR doesn't... 309 versus... Like, it's 6 damage. It must just be placebo effect that his health bar is going down faster. Either that, or I'm actually... It could be that I'm whiffing less if the moveset happens to be just, like, slightly better lined up with how he is shaped. That would be a pretty huge increase, which I hadn't thought of. Well, I don't feel like it's that different. Like, the running attack was different, I think. Yeah, the running attack is an overhead hit instead of a poke. That's the only thing that actually I think is very different about the moveset. It might just be, like, slightly differently shaped, but it still looks mostly the same. I don't know. At least the same style. Oh, it might just have more reach. I don't know. I should have punished that. Not bad. Shit, scared the fuck out of me. I need to get something soft to put my phone on. Oh, my mouse pad. That's what I was doing before. Anyway. Just this desk is much louder than my old one. I should have done that. That was death. Okay, yeah. I'm not using my mouse here, so I'm gonna just take my mouse off the mouse pad and put the phone on the mouse pad. This has got to be one of the best songs in the game, maybe the best song in the game. The title screen music is up there. Well, I guess Slave Nightingale and Midir are both top tier. Midir's weird. I haven't heard another Souls song that's anywhere near the similar to it. Anywhere near the similar. Yes, that's English. Did you know I can talk really well? I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm walking in on a boss. Explain that. I swear I wasn't doing that much damage before. I think this is giving me more damage despite the fact that it's not saying my ARs. I can check. How much is this? Yeah, no, I'm getting like 40 more damage when two-handing. Actually, I think that was because I had an instability hit on the first one and on the second one. But still, it's definitely more. It shouldn't be. You cuck. Fucking hate this guy sometimes. Like, really cool boss and all, but man, he's a prick. Oh, yeah, sure. Go out of that really... You know what? It's the cursor. Okay, it's not good. I haven't heard any Night Rain music. I'm still holding out hope that one day I'll be able to play Night Rain. Even though I know I should still have hope. Right, he can't cast Power Within right now, I don't think. I don't think he can have more than one buff active. So he's trying to backstep to cast Power Within, I think, but he just can't do it. Night Rain does seem like it would be less my type of game, seeing as I'm a challenge runner. I don't... Multiplayer would get on my nerves, probably. But I still want to do it solo, at least, just to see what it's like. See the new cool boss movesets. I do think that the rolling attack has more reach. Whoa. I got flinched by the soul mass. I got flinched by the soul mass. forget, is this one of the games where just having a piece of armor in every slot, at least if it's small but it's something, is better? I feel like it is. You guys put on the whole master set? Chat, is this drip? Wow, that's really ugly. I should actually check and see what my stats are like. -3, 19, 16. What was I before? Huh. More physical, less magic and fire. Kind of by a lot less magic and fire. If we put on Stinky Hat, this thing probably doesn't weigh anything, right? This shit is so ass. Like, I wouldn't even wear that just because it's ugly as shit. This is really funny to me. Oh my god. Oh, right, the shadow set. The shadow set's good, right? Well, I'm in a mid-roll with that. What if I just take off the helmet? Wait, that shit looks kind of good. And it's better. Like, by a lot. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll win this. Why not? Dude, I'm trying to eke out anything that will help me with this fight. I don't care that I'm basically, like... this isn't a fucking... whatever. I'm making it easier for myself mid-attempts, and that is a little cowardly, but I'm starting to get tired of doing this. I forgot to put grass crust earlier. That's fine. It wouldn't have helped. You input reading bastard. The exact frame I healed, he started running. I hate it when that shit happens. .413 damage on his health bar there. That shit is wild. Torch is busted? Torch is overpowered? Get away from the shitty part of the arena, man. Whoa, that was bad. Okay, well, that was a cool attempt. You know, it's possible just like the MV on the charge heavy is just higher for some reason on the two-handed moveset than it is on the one. It kind of looks like I'm wearing a diaper. I don't like that. That's too much cloth moving around on screen. Old sorcerer. Okay, that looks much better. I think the resistances are similar, but that looks way better. I like that. When we're back to the sorcerer set in DS1, the leggings are actually pretty damn good. I wonder if it stays the same here. Yeah, sure, sure. I'm not gonna heal you. If I die, I die. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. The Fallen Knight armor is like I know it's not the Dark Souls 3 armor. You can say the Dark Souls 3 armor is the Firelink armor, or you can say it's the Elite Knight armor, like in DS1. But we all know that the Fallen Knight armor is the Dark Souls 3 armor. It's not on the cover art. You just pick it up in some random ass crack of the world, but we know it's the right armor set. You know, I guess it worked out that I leveled some vitality this run, huh? I'm starting to not have to think about his combos. I'm starting to just know them. Like I know which ones can be punished and which ones can't. Just like I'm not thinking about, oh, this one I know can have a third follow up, and this one I know only ends after the second attack every single time. I'm just doing it. I'm finally getting good. Bitch. Right, if you say anything, it becomes no longer true. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be dreaming about Soul of Cinder, but that's just because he's sexy. I shouldn't have said that. I'm playing leisurely, that's a mistake. You know what? Honestly, that's fine if it's on the internet forever. Like, we all know that the suits of armor is like a suit of armor is hotter than any exposed skin ever could be. So like this guy's like I don't know, he fits that criteria. It's not all that weird knowing me. But not Renala, or not Rolana as much though. For some reason, I don't like Rolana's set of armor very much. I think it's just too overdone. I tried too hard with it. Owie. Like obviously, it's very well designed armor. I like the design of this, but it's not fun. Also, I would never have my character wear it. Though Mesmer's armor, I'd wear that. I want to cosplay a Dark Wraith. I looked at chat. Someone said woman. I had to look at chat and hit. Honestly, I do like really respect that FromSoft devs like there literally is no model for what Rolana looks like under the armor. There's no like face, and you can't make your character look like Rolana because there's literally no model for what Rolana's face looks like. They only modeled the armor, and I respect the fuck out of that. So like you have all these people like making their Elden Ring character look like Renala or Millicent or whatever. That hit me. I thought I was far enough away. Shit. But you can't do that with Rolana. I think that's funny. I thought I was far enough away again, even though I knew for a fact that it wasn't. I'm throwing this attempt. Like people have made their Elden Ring character look like Melania, or whatever. Like the just a thing that people do. I don't know. I'm sure someone's done it with Mesmer too. I just haven't seen that one at least. Also, I don't know what you mean by potato. Oh, okay. Wait, is Oli exposed Rolana's face? What? I haven't seen that video. Maybe there is a model I didn't know about? Okay. Send me that, please. I could punish that. Honestly, I'd be better just a back roll from those on the ones where they have the one that could like lead into the really delayed attack, or the one that looks similar, but is fast. Because I don't know that one well enough. So it'd be less aggressive. I'd probably get a little bit less damage, but I don't think it's anything huge. I think it's worth it. Oh my god. The terrain's gonna get me killed. Wow, power within straight into the different phase, okay. You know, maybe he won't be able to cast Soul Mass because of that. Maybe he'll get out of this phase before power within ends. In which case I probably don't want to stance break him. Oh, wait, what? He can have 2 buffs up. Okay, my theory has been. Did it cancel power within? I don't see the. Okay, he canceled power within. Huh. Alright. Learn something new every day. Worth. I'm getting overconfident. I really should not be trying to fight him while he has Soul Mass up. So if I'm going to be trying to fight him with Soul Mass up, Spear Phase is the one to do it in. Okay, so he can't cast Power Within while a different buff is up, but he can cast Soul Mass or Healing. Interesting. I wonder why that one in particular. I can duck under those with the charge attack. Oh, that's huge. I didn't know that. Oh, you bastard. He's gonna switch out of the phase too. He has, like, no time left in this one, so he's gonna have Soul Mass up in a different phase for a while. That's annoying. Oh, Soul Spring again? Okay. Here, break this train for me. Thanks. The more of those I destroy and attempt, the better. Less things to get caught on. That wasn't safe. I got lucky. I just want, I'll be honest, I only went for an extra hit because I wanted to see a bigger number on his health bar, because 503 is the biggest number we've seen yet on him, and I really wanted to see something over 400. That's why I tanked the hit. Now that one was just on accident. I'll need to heal now. Oh my god, look how few heals I'm using. I only used that one there because I did something silly and just wanted to tank a hit on purpose. I think I can finish this one, actually. Yeah. Which means that normally I would have used only one flask so far in this entire fight. Oh, that was a quick phase. Nice. Holy shit, I'm actually getting better at the fight. I mean, part of that is the Blessed Gem. I'd be lying if I said that wasn't carrying me right now. But I think I am getting better. Flag spike, nothing I can deal with. I wasn't watching my stamina bar. That's fine. Okay, it's not spear face. Thank God. I do not want him to heal now. Come on, cast power within. It'll get you killed. Do it. You know you want to. Come on, get that buff for yourself. Come on. Alright. Gwyn phase. Phase 2, number 2. 12 heals this time, and that's with me fucking up that one time on purpose. 12 heals, holy shit. Game slowed down there for a second, that was weird. Can I get a running attack here? Yes. I did not strafe properly, that's on me. I immediately start taking crazy amounts of hits once this phase starts. Okay. Dude, holy fuck, he's aggressive. Like, let me heal. I can't, I'm getting stuck in a heal loop. I'm dead. It was all for nothing. 12 heals for fucking... Again. This time I'm actually gonna remember to do a quick grass crest. Already? Damn, okay. He's close to a stagger, I think. This could be okay. I'm not even gonna heal, I'm gonna keep the pressure because I really want that stagger, hell yeah. I'm getting a feel for fucking Dark Souls 3, boys. This isn't Elden Ring, that's not supposed to be a thing. I honestly, I know I can duck under that with a charge attack, but I'm not going to. It's too risky, and I don't know it well enough, and I'm good enough the way I am with this method. It's not worth blowing to get the extra punish window there. That's bad. That move out comes out so fast. He's doing a lot too. Like, normally I'm okay with taking those just because he doesn't do it very often, but undo your roll because I can punish the 2-hit combo after a roll. It's like the only move I can punish in this phase, I think. I mean, I got hit by it, but whatever. That's just because I'm bad. Oh, right, I forgot about Fireball. Thank you for reminding me, Soulfinger. I appreciate it. I could punish there, but I wanted to break the terrain instead. Bad luck. That was good though. Oh, that was the one I could punish, but he didn't roll first, so I didn't recognize it. Probably shouldn't be punishing it while Soul Mass is up though. That's stupid. Oh, I'm playing way worse this time. I have 10 flasks left. I'm nowhere near a different phase. I'm gonna miss. Shit. Let's go back down to a good part of the arena. Oops, not bad. But it's okay. Just spam this attack? Okay. Really? Is that 4 in a row? Okay, that was weird. I definitely think that rolling attack has more range in the two-handed move set. Almost a full health. I could switch to Rest soon. Nope, never mind. My heart rate isn't elevated like at all anymore. I'm just chilling. I can just tell he's gonna heal. I don't know why.
I don't know how one of those didn't hit me. I definitely didn't roll it enough. I think one of them phased through me. What am I doing? Why am I fighting him when he's got soul mass up? Stupid. Oh shit, okay. Curve sword. Curve sword with soul mass up is just so awful. Like, even the few things that I can punish on curve sword, I just can't anymore. Back to mage, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? He did that casting animation, but he didn't do soul mass? But he didn't have it up. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Normally if he does the raising staff thing while he doesn't have soul mass up, he only casts soul mass, not comet. Or whatever it's called, soul spear. See, he did it again. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's news. So, something I thought was safe is not. I'll just go to phase 2. Okay, sick. Phase 2. Hey, I got a glitch. He had the wrong sword out. Hey, he had staff out for that animation. That's funny. Okay, I don't have very many punish windows in this phase. There's only a few of them that are actually safe with the torch. This is one of them. I can get a running attack here. If I didn't whiff. The grab is one of them. The two of the lightning attacks are. There's one of them right now. The overhead slam is one of them. The jump is not, because he can chain it into an overhead slam. But the slam itself is safe if he does that. Yeah, that one right there. I can always punish this. And it can be strafed for if I am close enough to him. I can get a charge attack off after it instead of a rolling attack, which is a huge difference. But it's pretty hard to strafe properly. At least so far. I disagree with that hitbox. I really fucking disagree with that hitbox. What the hell? At least the lightning attacks do, like, no damage. Okay, time to switch shields. Running attack. Looks like that one's safe. But I need to switch shields, so I can't punch that right now. Aw, rude. Yeah, like that. That is what I was looking for. Okay, you say roll, then run, then roll once. I feel like I need to roll twice there. I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't care. I really want to win this. I know it'll take more stamina, but I'm playing it safe. It's too stressful. Okay, running attack. Didn't whiff this time. Very good. Ooh, I can just run away from the grab too. Nice. Okay. I ducked it. That was lucky. Hit and run. I feel like it's inconsistent. That one looked like I could have only rolled once and been fine. But the other one looked like I definitely needed to roll twice. There might be some RNG involved there, I'm not sure. Hello, you too. I'm locking in. Hold on. Wait. Shit, I shouldn't have looked at chat. Honestly, I'm fucking tempted to use an Ember for this fight if I get to no heals. Hit, run. Yeah, I definitely needed 2 rolls there. Look how late that one was. There's definitely some RNG involved. 2 rolls. Good follow up. Good. Charge attack. Sick. Look how much fucking damage it does. Yellow damage. When I can do that. Run in. I'm definitely not cracked at this. That's for sure. Ooh, that one's scary. Want to do the follow-up? Okay, not the follow-up I was asking for, but that works. I'll do the other follow-up. That's not what I said. Rude. Yeah, no, he is resistant to fire. Also high coral. Give me a sec, I currently don't have the brain power to say anything witty. I thought I was gonna whiff there, but I didn't. I whiffed that one, that's okay. I don't know that move very well. 2 hits? I missed the second one, so it doesn't matter. But 2 hits does look like it's possible there. Yeah, 2 rolls definitely. Okay, now my heart rate's getting up there, I'll be honest. Ooh. Okay, we're... No follow-up. Okay. Follow-up? No follow-up. I'm too far. I'm not gonna get the hit. Oh, it looks like when you're at range. It might not be RNG. When you're at range, it's possible to only roll once. Okay, running attack. I thought I was gonna whiff again, but I still didn't. Very good. Oh, oh, oh. I could punish that, but I need to heal. I'm not risking this. Oh. I don't care. I'm using an Ember right now. I want the more max health. I don't care that I wasn't super hurt. I want the safety. Oh, that's not safe. Okay. This is. Oh. Hit. Run. Don't fucking say that, Fur. What are you doing? That's it. It's done. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god. Give me a second, man. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, but it didn't count because I was using the Blessed Shield. Oh my god, my character looks like shit. Yeah, first try, definitely. Oh yeah, I guess you are leaving work in 5 minutes, aren't you? Damn. That's the face of a god killer right there. Okay, I did not know he dropped exactly 100,000 souls. Very good timing, player. Oh yeah, people voted for the dark ending, so let's do this. So while this is going, I'll talk about what I can do next. So the next area up is the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. We are going to the Painted World. And I decided that because that comes after the Count of the First Flame, normally, then I would have to use a Count of the First Flame weapon for the next area, and obviously there's only one of those, and that is the Firelink Greatsword. So unfortunately, I cannot use this soul item that I just got for money. I do have to use it to turn it into the weapon. The Orch? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, yeah, the Orch. The torch. Yeah, so no more torch. This is going back to just regular good old DS3 Weaponlocked. This was just, in the middle, some memes, that's ended up being many hours of my life.
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
Honestly, yeah, it was fun. As much as it was devastating a lot of the time. That was a lot of fun. That was maybe the most fun Soul of Cinder fight I ever did when I finally got to the last attempt there. Should I kill her? I'm not gonna kill her. I could, though. I could. The torch.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
I've never done the failed dark ending. I've never done it. I need to do it one of these days, but I don't want to. I really don't want to hurt her. Yippee! We did it. Do not go to New Game Plus. This would be all for naught. Okay, we're back. Let's go talk to Ludlith. Hi, Ludlith. Oh, right, I forgot he's dead. Let's talk to Ludlith's corpse. I would like... Yeah, there's no achievement for it, but I know I should do it at some point. Anyway, Firelink Greatsword. That is a 35,000 soul cost, because you would get 20,000 from it normally, and I can't get that, and that cost me 15,000, so 35,000. Anyway, Firelink Greatsword. I have never actually used this weapon. I've been wanting to, but I never have. Let's put on some actual drip again. I miss looking cool. I think I've earned the right to wear the Fallen Knight set after doing that. This is Dark Souls 3 guy right here. Firelink Greatsword, Grass Crest Shield, Fallen Knight set. Yeah, have fun driving home from work. Hey, regular Greatsword moveset? I should probably test the one-handed first. I feel like that's faster than regular Greatsword moveset by a little bit. Two-handed felt like that as well. Also, I still only have 2 heals on me. Let's refresh those. Yeah, Endurance doesn't do equip load in this game. That's only DS1 and Elden Ring. Do I still have a kick? I do, okay. That feels significantly faster than the normal two-handed moveset. Which, honestly, I kind of do like that in a way. Because it means that, like, if you just don't care about equip load and you only want damage, you can prioritize that more easily. Are there really no thrusting attacks on this? Like, don't get me wrong, I hate thrusting attacks. But it would have been cool if one of the, like, either the one-handed or two-handed moveset had thrusting attacks. Because Soul of Cinder has thrusting attacks, and I feel like they'd want to replicate more of his moveset. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I still like it more that when it's on Endurance. But it's not, like, I'm not, like, super against it. Okay, so, Ember. That's not even a Soul of Cinder move. Why is this here? Can't even be followed. Oh, it buffs the sword, though. That's cool. Okay. Alright, let's go get this thing upgraded. This bad boy upgrade. I am taking this one to plus 10 as well, which I might not even do for the last DLC, just because Frida is my worst boss. I'm not good at Frida. Definitely the hardest boss in the game for me, like, by a lot. I'm perfectly fine. Oh, right, this is skills. Yeah, that's right. I mentioned that earlier. Nice. It'd be awfully easy to upgrade. No, like, I can do Gale and Midir way better than I can Frida. Alright, cool. Plus 5, nice. I wonder how good this buff is. Let's just check my AR. Does this reset it? It does not. I'm gonna wait for it to run out. My AR is 668. High Fire Keeper. I love you. I don't actually love her all that much. She's just nice. I'm going to bed unless I don't. Regardless, I am leaving. Good night. Great rest of your night. That is a very good message. I like that one. You guys should all agree with that. You should all have a great rest of your night. AR 670, not 668. And now it is... Oh! That's actually a pretty damn huge increase. Holy shit, okay. Okay, DLC. Snowfield. How long is it? The stream is only 2 hours. I only spent 2 hours on... I was fully expecting to fight him for 5 hours straight. Didn't I already talk to you? Why are you still yapping at me? You know, the Firelink Greatsword actually really fits this area, seeing as I'm supposed to fucking burn the place.
How
Also, I should say this Ash of War here is really ugly. Like that is some of the most stinky animations I've ever seen. I've got a fire weapon. I may as well keep the fire clutch ring. What else do I want? Oh yeah, this. That's absolute fucking necessary. After I get rid of this, though, I'll put the Chloranthy ring back on. Very good, very good, very good. It does feel nice to be in the good part of the game finally again. I love the end game and some of the DLC stuff. Like walking into the DLC, like this is the good part of the game, especially because just recently I started a new run which I abandoned. That one was only for testing, for practicing Soul Cinder, but now I realized I can just use Cheat Engine, so I didn't need to do that. But when I started that run, I was just like having the worst time of my life because I hate the early game so much. It is so bad. But this is a good part of the game. It's also one that I'm not like too super familiar with, just because I haven't done it like an exorbitant amount of times. And as such, like I don't know all the enemy places and everything, so this all feels kind of new still. Ooh, that is a nice rolling attack. No. I really do like the skill. I don't like the animation for the skill. It's ugly, it's stinky, I don't like it. But I do... Oh, I have a fire weapon for the flies. Very nice. But I do like the concept of it. I'm always a fan of buffing skills, because that's actually a good use of FP. Like, I always feel like it's really boring and redundant if your FP is just a slightly faster charged heavy, but it costs FP. Then you basically just like use that until you're out of FP, and then it's done. But if you get a buff from using your skill, then it actually means like, oh, I need to like factor in when do I use this diegetically during the fight, and I think that's a lot more fun than just use it until you're out of FP and then you're done. Also, because at least in Dark Souls 3 specifically, the FP damaging skills, not quite a one shot. I wonder if heavies are. Yeah, nice. Like spinning slash or something, do like fucking no damage. They're worthless. I wonder if I have any hyper armor on this heavy. But we're never gonna know because I'm never gonna get hit because I'm too good. Oh my god. Am I actually not gonna get hit? That was a joke? Okay, there, I got hit. But then again, I guess that isn't the one that flinches you, so... Fire works well on the trees? I didn't know that. Oh, that's amazing. I hate these things. And I really do not like the sounds they make, though. That is awful. It really does feel good to be in the DLC. Where's the ramp? A dog. I missed. I guess I probably should just do 2 light attacks on the big dogs. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. You. Evil fucking tree that I hate. Alright, I forgot there's 2. I killed 1, it's fine. There's 3? I don't even know if I knew there were 3. Can you tell I don't know the DLC very well? Oh, you know, one thing that I'm realizing didn't happen during the Gwyn fight, or Soul of Cinder fight. My weapon didn't break. That's really nice. I fully expected it to, actually, so, good thing that never became an issue. I agree, Wolf. I should probably use the skill on you. Really kill your friend first. Oh, my camera. Owie. Can't see shit. I don't know what's happening. This fucker's running around too much. I missed. This shit is so ass. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, light attacks. Okay. I guess running attacks probably. Dude. Right, I'm remembering why I die so many times in the DLC. Okay, there. Now I can fight him. Skill? Ooh, that was nice. Oh. Okay. He didn't last long. 2 hits. Wait, the Firelink Greatsword is just good. Here, Millwood. I do not want to fight you over there because your friend will aggro. Should probably parry this guy, but I'm not good at that. Okay, we killed Godfrey. Godfrey Elden Ring. So Godfrey's just a nice name. I like the name Godfrey. You! I'm tempted just to turn down my sound volume just while I'm in this area because those things are horrible. I don't like them. They're too loud. Rotten boy. Those enemies are. Yes, I like that I can see. Ooh, I do get poise on the skill. Plunging attack? Question mark? Yes. Oh, I thought it would kill. I feel like I dodged that. Not that you could see if I dodged it or not because I was in the wall, but I feel like I timed it, right? Anyway, here's where all my embers are going to go to, and that's why I've been wanting them so much, because I die a lot in the first area of the DLC. I feel bad using them, but this is what I've been saving them for. What's my resistance like? Okay. Wait, it's all Artorias? What? I forget if it's 2 or 3 dogs that follow you down to this part. 3. that almost break his guard? Also, in case you're watching this as a VOD later, and wondering why I'm not talking so much, it's because chat is dead and there's no one here. So I don't have anyone to talk to. Arcanite Shard? Why did I pronounce it like that? Am I dumb? Is he slow in the head? Hello, you aggroed a lot earlier than you did last time. And most times. Which just means I can plunge attack you sooner. These guys are tough enemies. I'm just gonna keep plunging them. I don't like this arena. Goodbye. Okay, a little harder to stay in. Ooh, heavy gem. That's good. A little harder to stay in as great a mood when I am concerned about the quality of the video. This guy. Can I pop my skill without him noticing? Yes, excellent. I don't think I can sneak up on him, though. If you can, I've just failed in the past. Yeah. You know what? Skill again? I'm scared. Oh, man. God, those guys are stressful. Holy moly. Holy cannoli, even, actually. Maybe, perhaps, I can't tell. That's another weapon I want to try. Can't believe they killed Captain Caption. He's not my goat or anything, I just like him. Had to dip for a minute? Had to dip for a minute? Banned. Horrible moderator. Can't believe you. In case it was not abundantly clear, that is very much a joke. Hello. Die. To be honest, I thought he would die. There we go. I looked at chat and I saw a skull emoji, which represented my death via skull emoji. But I'm actually really happy to get heavy gems here because I'm a strength build after all. I was running low on those earlier, so it's good to get more. You know, I could just... I wonder if this is infusible. Yeah, you know, I'll just... Fucking hell, I'll just use that for the drug heap. There. Dude, the mid-roll animation in Dark Souls 3 looks so bad. The light roll's fine. I don't know why they made the mid-roll just, like, so choppy. It's chopped and washed. I forget if John Red Eyes respawns. Yes. Okay, I do still need to worry about the archers then. Yikes on toast. Fuck, I forgot to kill the dogs. Die. I also forgot to Ember, which is definitely an issue. Because I need all the health I can get here because I'm bad at the DLC. Because Millwood Knights are rough. Go back to that front. Like, look at the fucking damage numbers they put out. I have no health left. And they have enough poise to be like, to get you overconfident and thinking that you can break their poise. You can't. It's going to take more than one hit, unless you've got like a fucking ultra great sword equipped or something. Flasks left. Yeah, no, these guys hit like a goddamn truck. They hit like a fucking truck attached to the front of a speeding bullet train that was repurposed to carry cargo instead of passengers. You already aggroed? You just aggroed it earlier every single time because you feel like it? Also, I see the furs here. One moment. Okay. I can't use the great bow. I've never used a great bow. There's no way I'll be able to do it. I'm so scared, man. I said I would use the Millwood Battle Axe for the Dreg Heap because I've never used it before, and I want to because I think it looks cool. But dude, I am so fucking scared of using a great bow. There's no way I can make that work. Demon Princess is too goddamn hard. Maybe if it was on a different boss, but Demon Prince? Also known as John Kill You? I mean, I'll try, but going ahead with the... Oh, wait, what? I could have sworn I saw him in the tower still. Never mind. Going ahead when doing that and spending the upgrade materials is something I can't come back from. So if I do that and then decide I can't do it, it'll be another... Oh, fuck you, man. If I go ahead and do that and waste the upgrade materials on it and it's a weapon I'm not good with, it'll be another Torch versus Soul of Cinder situation. Like, I'm locked into doing that. And can I really do that more than once per run? However, idea, question mark, exclamation point, interrobang? What if, question mark number 2, I stream, next time I play Dark Souls 3, great bow run. Left bracket. I ran out of question marks, so I had to use that, sorry. Okay, can I sneak up this time? I'm not confident in that. Let me just get a charge stack. Fuck you! Fuck you! I know you like great bows, and honestly, I know I've been wanting to do a great bow at some point. That might just be the motivation I need. Yeah, it's because bows are fucking ass. That's why. No one uses them because they're horrible. Like in Elden Ring, the only reason you would use a bow is for a status build, like to proc the lead over and over from a distance. Though great bows can do really good damage, they're just really, really hard to fit in. Like, I didn't collect my souls. If you're doing a great bow build, on a lot of the faster bosses, there might be literally one single attack pattern that they have that you can punish, which means that it's a lot of just waiting around, and that can get really boring. I feel like I dodged that. So, like, as much as it sounds like it would be really cool, it does end up meaning that, like, say I'm fighting Horalu or something, and I have to bait out specifically his running grab attack, strafe around it, and then I can do one jumping shot with the great bow. It just can get really tedious. Because unlike colossal weapons, which are the other giant category of weapon class, they don't give you poise like the Colossus do. So you can't just tank through stuff. To get the attack off. Okay, I'm out of FP. And that's bad because I need to fight a Great Wolf again. Well, I mean, if I do this, if I do the Great Bow run, I am gonna do all bosses, which means I'll need to lock the fuck in. Because it's definitely possible. I'm sure some people have posted Great Bow only runs of DS3 before. I just need to be able to put in the time for it. I'm not gonna half-ass a run that I'm putting on YouTube. So I can see why Madir would be good with a Great Bow. Madir's so much fun, man. Like, Madir's easy, don't get me wrong. And that's, like, I know that, like, oh, if you only like Madir and not over Bale because Madir's the easier boss, and all that. And, yes, I'm really, really bad at Bale, and Madir's easy as shit, but also, I think that Madir is just genuinely fun to dodge, and I'm not coping. I actually genuinely believe that Madir's just a fun fight. Like, I fucking love Madir, it's so good. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this shit. What other bow types? So there are 4, at least in Elden Ring. In the Souls games, there's only 3. The 3 that are in the Souls games are also in Elden Ring, and it just has 1 more. There are bows, which do I even have any on me that I could show you? Yeah, okay, I've got these. You got bows, and then great bows, which I don't have any of on me, which are like just really fucking big and slow bows. Then there's crossbows, and then Elden Ring also added what is essentially a great crossbow, but it's instead called a ballista. There's only 3 in the game. There's the hand ballista, there's the jar cannon, which you load a great crossbow bolt into it, and then just shoot it out of a fucking jar. And then there's a DLC version of the jar cannon as well, called the Rabbit's Cannon. It's the exact same thing. It is exactly the same as... It's the same thing as a great bow is to a bow, it's just a great crossbow. It works the same as you'd expect and everything. Now, the differences between bows and crossbows is, aside from obviously loading differently, like you can load a crossbow bolt and then fire it when you need, instead of just, like, you need to load and then shoot the arrow at the same time with the bow. In addition to that, there is that bows scale with your stats. So if you level up more dexterity, you'll get more damage with your bows in general. Crossbows don't do that. They only scale purely off of weapon level, which means they're generally tend to be pretty good in early game, but really bad in late game. Oh, does DS1 not do that? I'll be honest, I've never done a ranged build in DS1 except for my sorcery and magic one. No, wait, no, that's not true. I do have a bow run that I'm in the middle of. I forgot about that. I haven't gotten back to that in ages. Yeah, so crossbows just tend to be really good in the early game and then fall off hard towards the end game. They're often known as the beginner's trap weapon. Because you think they're good, and then you get to the later parts of the game and you're like, why is the game so hard? Because you're using a bad weapon that tricked you into thinking it was good. Okay, to be fair, I will tell you, that sounds like you want a regular bow build, maybe even a short bow, because there's different types of bows. There's short bows, regular bows, long bows, and then great bows. I will warn you, if you do that, you are absolutely trading the ease of movement for the difficulty of the game. Bows are hard to beat the game with. They are not good weapons. But if that's the kind of style you want to go for, then points to you. Now, if you do, there are ways to make it better. Like if you craft like a shitload of like a bloodbone arrows, or like gets the like what are they called, like burrowing bolts or something? I forget what they're called. If you do a status build, it can actually be pretty good. Though if you're relying on just the damage that bows shoot, like it's nothing. It is horrendous. But if you are building up status effects like bleed to do percentage-based damage to the boss, they're actually pretty good at that. So if you just get like a bunch of serrated arrows and then shoot them at people, then it might be okay. I mean, who would have guessed shooting fucking screws at people would hurt? Anyway, this is one of the hardest rooms in the game right here. I thought I was standing behind a tree. These Millwood Knights are pieces of shit. And they're really, really hard, and I'm scared of them. I also have dogs. Did I mention the dogs? Too many dogs. That's a big dog. I need to do light attacks on it. Okay. I know there's one more dog. It's gonna ambush me at some point. I hear it. Unless it fell down. Oh, the Firelink Greatsword's pretty damn good, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of how the skill animation looks, but the buff it applies, I absolutely am. I just think the animation itself is kind of stinky. Okay, I think the dog fell down. Oh, okay, well that was not so bad. You know what skill? It gives you hyper armor too, which is great. And very rare in DS3. This game is shit. I think it also slightly increases the poise damage of your weapon, but not by much. Off topic, how the stream running fun. Oh, that's funny. Put it on the big screen. Put me on the IMAX theater, and then type on your phone. This place I'm living at now has a YouTube TV. So in theory, I could put myself on the big screen, and there is a TV down here. So Okay, you know, I actually did all that with only using one flask. God damn, okay. Okay, Great Wolf time. I'm scared of this. Hi, Great Wolf. Please don't kick my teeth in. I still need those. No damage, hell yeah. And now the gank squad's here. I fucking hate this spot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do the skill again. Wow, the end lag is really bad though. But if I do the skill again, that would be cool, right? Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to beat the big dog and so I could stop dealing with him. Okay, I've got no FP, but that's alright. Oh wait, I forgot to get the item back here. Whoopsie. Still a very angry dog. Oh hey, it's a blessed gym. I can't tell if I should laugh or not. Also, the reason I killed the Great Wolf here in both spots that it spawns is if you kill it both times, it's a boss later. If you beat it in both of its encounters here, it has a little bit less health in the boss fight, which is good because it's a one member of a duo gank fight that no one likes. Yeah, only the largest enemies do that. Small enemies will absolutely still wiggle around. The reward is having to deal with less HP later. Also, in case you haven't noticed, the way you can tell which trees are real is if their hair is flowing in the wind, or if, like, see how it's stuck like this, stuck in place, frozen. Even when they're standing still, if they're real ones, their hair will flow as if it is alive. Oh yeah, the fight itself is for fucking PvP unlocks. And who doesn't love PvP unlocks? It's all Artorias, all the way down. Fire weapon is a fucking great thing to have for this DLC, honestly. I should do that more. I just realized my stream is several seconds behind. Let me put it on double speed real quick to catch up. Okay, it looks like it's caught up. Yeah, I don't know why that picks up. Dark Souls 3 does that. Anyway, bonfire. Anyway, this DLC is fucking stupid. Gonna grab the slam. Yes, I will grab the slam. I would like to upgrade my weapons to plus 10. Anyway, this DLC fucking sucks. You can tell because look at this shit. The rest of the level is hidden behind a secret interaction by hitting the bridge and making it break. And then once the animation's done, it's a ladder now. Yeah, sure. Also, the slab is... Hold on, we gotta listen to the Chainsmoker.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, the slab is just on the other side of the bridge below it, yeah, if I remember correctly. It's in like a bug juice area. It's very buggy and juicy. And egg sacky.
Welcome,
Give me the thing, lady. Thank you. Okay, you're acting like the catacombs, quote unquote, teach you that rope bridges can be ladders. It's the exact same thing there, it's just as hidden there. You think I found that in my first playthrough? I didn't find that shit. I just want to hit the painting. Like, what? Who in their right mind goes to a bridge they just broke to drop the skeletons down there and think, you know what? Not only do I want to go down there where all the skeletons just died at the bottomless pit, I want to go down there on a broken bridge used as a ladder. Like what? Huh? That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, okay, Henri's spot can show you if it's down there if you manage to not fail Henri's questline, because it's a fucking Dark Souls questline. You're not doing that shit on your first try. Like, I have issues with how this game does that. Are we back to DS3 slander? Hell yeah? Question mark? No, that's not to say that the other games are better. I mean, I'm the guy who made the Elden Ring fucking NPC questline guide, because that game's quests are stupid. But at least I like them. So yeah, okay, to be fair, that guide is not finished. Because there's exactly one questline missing from it, and that's because you cannot make me write Raya's questline. I don't like Raya. Yeah, I've read this letter. Was it off the ledgers? Wait, did I not just get the slab? Isn't that what I just got? Fuck Raya, I don't like Raya. Sorry, Zurias. Oh. Holy cannoli. Dude, Raya's so ass. She's mean to you, and then she kills herself. And then, not only does she kill herself, she gives you the single worst item in the entire game that actively makes everything worse. Like, damn. She is mean to you. Okay, she's not actually mean to you, I just have beef with her. Mainly because her questline is unreasonably difficult for how bad of a reward it gives you. Like, it's literally the worst thing that you can get in the entire game. Goodbye. And it takes so long to do, and you have to talk to people so many times. It's like just genuinely such an unfun questline. Also, damn, you simp hard for all the female characters in this game, in these games. I don't like Zarias' questline because it's not that playing the game is the thing that I'm avoiding. It's backtracking to the same area 3 times in a row for the purposes of only fucking doing that. Like, what? It's so boring. Then you gotta go to talk to Tanith, and Tanith is creepy. Like, I know that she means well, but like, I'm scared of her. What the fuck? Nitty? Did you call me Nitty? I also don't know what you mean by bouncing here. What? Yeah, I am, because I can't find how to get to the thing. I can't even see where the ladder is. It's really far away. Okay. Player, for giving me that name, I'm gonna start calling you fucking, like, Plywood. I'm calling you Plywood now. I'm not doing that. What the fuck is that? Of course you did. I hit that spin pretty goddamn well, though. You see that shit? Damn. She's back. We can't have that. He's back. I don't like you, but that's fine, I guess. She does honestly have good dialogue. And she's very respectful, which I like. I like to play by the joke that if you hit her here, it makes her boss fight easier later, which is not true in case you're wondering, player. But it is funny. I will say that the stepping on wood footstep sound effect in this game is very nice. I like that. No. I'm fine. Oh yeah, going to the home screen there reminded me. You know how the whole biblical crash out I had, with finding out that the game can be put in offline mode because there was no log out button on the home screen. If you put it in offline mode already, then what appears on the home screen? A log in button. The fuck? What? Why? That makes 0 sense. Okay, the first lizard died. I was gonna quit out and kill him afterwards, but not too. Like, that makes no sense, right? believe these guys figured out how to cast Crack Blade before this came out. Dude, a lot of heavy gems. You know, but after they're relevant now, there's not enough areas left in the game for me to warrant using those heavy gems. See, I've never understood this. I've gone up this escape route before and then just never used it because there's nothing here. I actually, while you were gone, I commented on that. Can we stop? Yes, Godfrey. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yes, yeah. Apropos to the Dragon School. Copy car. I don't like these roots. They made bitch. What? What the fuck did I just say? They made bitch. Deeper depths. But here. Oh, you know what? That works. I don't think he can get his bow back out. Yes, if I fall off a ledge, so the game auto-saves with every step you take. So if you fall off a ledge and then back out, you go back to where you were before you started falling. That, I don't know that I've ever gotten that before. Have I? I don't think I've ever seen that item before. Whoa. Great curved sword. Weapon class curved sword. Not great. Not okay. Whatever. I've never seen. Huh. Okay. Cool. I'm tempted to try that out for the next area. Fucking login button. God damn you. Oh my god. Did I already miss the opportunity to get the Titanite slab? Did I go too far down the route or something? I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure it's still on the other side of the gap entirely. But just double checking. Okay. I've definitely never gotten that slab then. Because what I was thinking of was not a slab. You will miss because I'm standing too close. Never mind. You know, fuck ever. I don't give a shit. I've gone the opposite way of the Grave Tender fight before. Obviously to get the shitty spell that no one uses. Didn't do that? Huh. I thought it underestimated me out. Up? Okay. Yeah, cool. Two of them at once. What if I just do this shit? Welcome back, Mountaintops of the Giants. I guess this is actually complicated, so I'll be able to remember. Yeah, the Weeping Tree. Also known as fucking Pontiff Sullivan's mom. I hate this guy. Like, why did they put 2 of them at once in the spot? That's stupid. Die. Okay, now it's easy because there's just one crack. Hold on, actually, I want to do the cool thing. Do that move again. No, that's not the move. Do the move again. That's not the move. Do the move again. No. Do the move again. Do it. Fuck you. Instant riposte. That shit is so funny. Also, are these enemies called weeping trees? Or is it just a name you just made up this time? Okay. Because they're like weeping angels, but trees. I should go kill Pontiff's mom. Hi, Pontiff's mom. This one's fucking weird. But it probably won't get to see it because I'm dealing fire damage. Yeah. You're right, this game did copy Tears of the Kingdom. Is there supposed to be something here? What the fuck? How the hell does that work? What? What was the trigger for this? Did it just fall, or was it like an illusory thing that showed up after you hit it, like the staircase in Irithyll? What? What a thrill. I don't know lyrics to that song. I would sing it, but I don't know it. Like, actually, I want to know if there's a spawning in animation for it, or if it just, like, appears off screen. Like, does it phase in? Does it slide down from up top? Fucking OSHA violation Ladder City? Jesus Christ, there's 2 of them? This cannot be OSHA compliant. I like the weird tree enemies in Tears of the Kingdom because they give you items. Items that I will never use, but items that I can hoard, and I love hoarding. That must be it. Very nice. You know, I need to go all the way back down to that bonfire, and I could take the ladders. But I really don't want to. Actually, I should go to Firelink and level up. Dude, how would I have figured out that ladder thing ever? Like, by this point in the game, you have the coiled sword fragment. You go all the way over there, check everything on your way there, and by the time you get to the end of it, instead of wanting to run all the way back to the bonfire, you just use the coiled sword fragment to get back faster. And even if you didn't, you're facing the wrong way to be able to see the ladder. Like, that's stupid. Did she just introduce herself as a firekeeper again? Mayst thou thy peace discoverest. While I'm here and I got stuff on me.
Just what?
Infuse. Yes. Yes. Holy shit, guys! Look, I can put heavy on it to make it better scale with strength better. It goes from C to C scaling. Holy shit, man! That's such a good upgrade. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's the battle axe. Jesus.
Pretty, be careful.
Okay, depths of the painting. Let's go kill the boss that had potential to be good but wasn't. Like, I really do like the Gravetender Wolf fight once you're actually in an arena and there's no more ganks. But, like, the fact that you're fighting an NPC, and not a good one, first, and then there's several dogs. Player, I would like to inform you that you are absolutely dead wrong. People fucking love this game. This is by far the most popular... No, actually, that's maybe not true. This is, by a little bit, the most popular one. Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep of the series. Dark Souls 2 doesn't even use the same physics engine, the same graphics engine. It's made by a different studio entirely, and I fucking love Dark Souls 2. I love it with all my heart. I love it so much. I will stream it soon. It is... DS2 is my baby. I love DS2. Nobody likes DS2. DS2 is vastly hated. Fur, we may disagree on this one. Okay. More dogs. Who we guessed? ADP is bad. I can agree on that. So ADP is a stat that Dark Souls 2 added, which dictates how many iframes your rolls have. Which means you start the game with, like, no iframes on your rolls, which is weird because that's the entire point of fucking Dark Souls. It's not a problem once you just rush past it, and, yeah, it's some of your friend. It's not bad once you just rush past it, and, like, after you beat the first boss, just put every single soul into ADP, and you'll be fine from that point onwards. But if you didn't do that first thing, it'll be really annoying. Slightly. It's barely noticeable. It's a couple frames. Oh, that would be hyper armor for it. Okay. Which, yes, ADP is a bad feature, but it can be fixed really easily by just tunneling souls into that after the first boss. And it'll be fine for the rest of the game after that point. So I don't have too much qualms with it because it's so easy to fix. But the existence of it is in itself a bad feature. I hit the wall. Okay. Welcome back, Red Wolf and Radagon. We kind of missed you a little bit. Yippee. Well, you specifically for only needed 20. Everyone else needs it higher than 20, at like 34 or something. That's because you play a mage build and you're also leveling attunement because you're weird. Where's the bonfire? I forget. You know, actually, I don't give a fuck where the bonfire is. I fuck off. I did, in fact. Now, I can't say I did it exactly as you were probably wanting. I needed some help, and as such, I equipped a blessed thing to give me some health regen, which ended up carrying really hard because how long I was in the fight for, it probably gave me the equivalent of like 3 or 4 Estus flasks. So it was a little cheesy, but yes, I beat him with a plus 10 torch.
Very well.
I know that you're a regen build user. I know. And I'm always getting on your case and being like, you're a fucking regen build user. And then I had to use it myself. I'm aware that I'm a disappointment. However, I fucking did it and you haven't, so I'm still cool. Yes, the first 2 hours of this stream, we've been going for almost 3.5 now. The first 2 hours of the stream were using the torch to kill him. I would say you should go watch it, but I don't actually know how much you care. I'll tell you now that a range region hybrid build is not a good idea because you really need to spec into both. Like, you need to keep all your talisman slots on damage stuff for bows to make them even slightly viable, and that won't leave any space for any region stuff. I mean, maybe? I don't think so. The thing is about Electrocharge, it is a really long animation that you can only fit in certain spots. And it's not a regular, like, it doesn't work like a weapon. Why am I here again? Why am I here? But at least with the torch, it was still just fighting him with the normal skill set you would normally do if with any low damage run. With you fighting Meteor, you actually had to learn something new. I mean, slightly. It's still the same moveset, but you get what I mean. To answer your question of why they made ranged weapons so ass in the Souls games, it's because of Demon Souls. They accidentally made magic builds ridiculously hyper overpowered in Demon Souls. And ever since then they've been coping. Spells are decently strong. And come Elden Ring, spells become up. So I would say DS1 spells are maybe they're okay. They're maybe a little underpowered. They're balanced. Elden Ring spells range from anywhere from a little bit bad to pretty damn good and a little unbalanced. Dark Souls 3 spells are fucking horrible. Don't use Dark Souls 3 spells. At least not sorceries. The pyromancies, yes. The sorceries, no. Souls... Mentor is hard, man. What are you talking about? Mentor is a hard boss. Soul Cinder's easy as shit. Except for the hitbox shenanigans. I do not approve of his hitbox shenanigans. DS3 sorceries can kick ass if you use like a specific 3 of them, but most of them are horrible. And if you cast Fair and Dart, I don't think you're allowed to play the game anymore. Pyromancies though are always really overpowered in any of the games, really. Honestly, Dark Souls 1 pyromancies are quite balanced. And I really, really like the upgrading system for pyromancies, where it basically becomes an extra new stat, just because of how really expensive the weapon upgrade itself is. Yeah, Fair and Dart is completely useless. Anyway, we get to the Screaming Babies area of the game. Oh, and Cave Centipedes, because of course it's Cave Centipedes. Yep, oh, and one shot the big ones. Cool. I was out of stamina. Do you guys like the Screaming Babies that are writhing in pain? Their lore is that we're putting them out of their misery. I have a slightly better option to cast light. Vanity. Torch. It's the torch again. God, fucking that. Okay, that one scared me. God damn it. Isn't Cast Light yellow in Dark Souls and then blue in Elden Ring? Or am I misremembering? Okay, there's this brick now. This guy's actually really cool. He's just also hard. And a little too fast. So what if we just bonk? Yeah, that works. What if I do it again? This is a good game. Oh, you know what? I want to do this run. Is up. I want to go here. I want to get up here. I have never actually managed to get up here to Priscilla's old arena. I want to go up here, but I don't know how. Can one of you help me with that, please? Make a case right now for why Crowquill is actually a good weapon. Is Crowquill the one that is power stancing a claw with a thrusting sword, or is that just the claw? Hello. Illusory wall in the wheel turn area. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, downstairs. Okay. Anyway, this is the last sane Corvian, and his one wish is for you to burn this world away because it was meant to die a long time ago, and that's why everyone is sick and dying and losing their minds. And he's the last sane one, so he tells us to kill everyone, to put them out of their misery because they're not supposed to still exist. And as such, I know that some people disagree with me on this. I kill all the Corvians in the Corvian settlement, despite the fact they don't attack you, because I believe it's the morally correct thing to do. I do it for fun. This is because you're evil. I also do it because I like souls and because it's fun, but that's not the part I say out loud. I wish Guardian mains were real. You. I missed. You. There we go. Why are there cave centipedes here anyway? Yeah, I'll go down and get him. Wait, you're not dead? Okay. I guess I could go down here now, but I don't want to. This area is kind of hard to do to completion. Yeah, this one. This one's really cool. So what happens when you equip this one is it's a thrusting sword. But if you two-hand it, instead of holding a thrusting sword with two hands, you get rapier in one hand and a claw in the other hand that has a special moveset for power stancing the two of them in one once, which is really cool. It also has a ridiculously high crit modifier. Oh wait, no, that must be something else. There's something that has 140, like the Misericord in Elden Ring. I don't get burnout by this point, which is a little weird, because in Dark Souls 2, the game that I like more, I get burnout really bad by the DLC. Like, I've never done any of the 3 DLCs to completion in any one run, because I get burned out. Like, I actually genuinely like the base game of Dark Souls 2 more than the DLC, and that's weird because no one does that. Everyone says the DLC is the best part, but I can never manage to make it to the DLC while still enjoying my time. I always just basically boss rush through it and then skip all the side content, which kind of sucks. Though weirdly enough, the game I like less, Dark Souls 3, I don't get burnt out by the DLC. Which, I don't know, it's weird. Bro's fucking camping the ladder? Leave me alone. Bro? What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Why was he camping the ladder? I'm... Dude, I lost an ember. I'm so angry. I'm genuinely considering ending stream right now. I'm fucking pissed. You know what? It's fine. I'll just do this area in its entirety all over again. You know, no, I'm not gonna go back to that. I know I like to kill all the Corvians in every run because I don't die in this area, but I can't make it. I'm not doing it again. Right, I forgot the ember. Hold on. Have a good time? No stamina. Right, Dark Souls 3. It's a really cool enemy. I wish I could appreciate it more. You're not dead? No, you are. Okay. I did? I didn't notice that I... Oh, you're talking about the... Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm in offline mode. What the fuck am I yapping about? My dad was playing this game at one point. Remember, he plays Souls games like no other. He's incredible at them, certainly. He got to this area and asked why the enemies were the same as the shark dudes from the fishing hamlet in Bloodborne. They're not? What? Huh? Also, he got to play Bloodborne, and I haven't. I really want to. Can I make the damn jump? I did it first try a second ago. What the fuck is wrong with me? What? What the fuck? I have not. Well, I mean, I did play Bloodborne many years ago, probably like 2 years after it came out, when I was young, and I didn't even make it to like Vicar Amelia or anything. I didn't understand how the game worked. I just thought it was cool. I can't fucking make the jump. What the hell? And since then, since I got into Souls games, I've wanted nothing more than to play Bloodborne. And it is possible that after this weekend, I'll be able to play Bloodborne. I have not been able to confirm this yet, but after this weekend, my dad is considering giving me, temporarily, one of his 2 old PS4s, the not hacked one. I muted for a second because I'm really fucking pissed off. Is the stream skipping? Is it skipping for anyone else or just for... At least I'm not seeing it in my stream replay. Here I have one, because I also have the stream open on my phone. Okay, it might just be you then. I mean, mobile YouTube, if you're watching this on your phone, is notorious for doing that during streams, so... Oh my fucking god, I can't get the goddamn jump. I did it first try, without even thinking about it. I just did it. I'm aware that the right way's down here. But I want to do the jump. What? Okay, fine. I'm just giving up. I'm making a fool of myself for like fucking like 10 minutes now. I'm sick of looking like a piece of shit. God damn it! I shouldn't get angry on stream. I just don't like looking like I don't know what I'm doing, because I clearly don't. But I also don't like looking stupid on the internet. I don't like getting angry on stream because it is not a good look. And I also just don't like being angry in general. No, I like doing the jump because it's more fun and it lets me get an item like 2 minutes early. But if I'm too shit at the game to do it. I didn't collect my souls. My souls are still down there. I'm gonna go get my souls now. Those guys have hitboxes on their hands? Which is not true in Elden Ring. There is exactly one mandatory jump in Elden Ring. And it's a good thing you can beat this game without jumping, because the jump is horrible. In Elden Ring, your character literally jumps higher than their own body height. They jump like fucking 6 feet. 7? I think it's 7 feet, actually. The Tarnish is only like 5'9" or something, I don't know. But I think they jump like 7 feet. In this game, the jump doesn't even raise your hitbox off the ground entirely. Oh, good. The enemy fell. I have to go get him now. also missed an enemy down here? Okay. Tree skip, my beloved. I didn't know about tree skip in my blind playthrough. As no one should. But every playthrough after that, I have absolutely done tree skip. You know, at least you can do this. Instead of jumping and then rolling, you can also just jump and then stop. Wait, did you not know about the jump stop? It's a really weird input to do. It also only works on, like, flat surfaces. Like, if you jump slightly too far down, you can't do it anymore. But, like, you have to do that, and then you can still hold the run button, but you have to let go entirely of the analog stick. Even, like, pulling backwards on the analog stick will still have you roll. It just, like, fucking let go of your goddamn controller. Why do these guys cast sorceries anyway? These things are cool. Convergence Elden Ring brings them back, actually. In case you were unaware. I don't remember what they're called. They're like... It's like some dude's name. Like, Great Claws of John or something. I don't know. John's Great Claw? I don't know. John's White Claw. Your dick claw. You're so truing. You can't play as actual Wolverine in this game because that would be too good. If you want a regen build, like Wolverine has, too bad. You get to regenerate, like, 1 health. It's like, you can regenerate, like, at least permanently without, like, casting spells and stuff. You can regenerate up, like, 6 health per second. For context, I have 1600 health. Actually, I think it's 5 health, because there's the shield and the talisman. With spells and stuff, obviously, you can increase it, but those are temporary buffs. So there's no permanent Wolverine. Also, that is a fucking trap. Do not fall for it. Because the lizard, evil, is designed to kill you. And I still got caught anyway, because I'm bad at the video game. I want to kill myself. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, hey guys, look, I did the jump. Holy shit. To be fair, I was talking about Elden Ring. There's the health regen talisman and the icon shield. Which, the shield does 3 and the talisman does 2, if I remember correctly. Spec into Faith, basically the entire game DLC. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wait, did I not go down here yet? I didn't go down here yet. I missed. Cool. I'm gonna get toxic. I didn't get toxic. You know what? Sure, we can switch armor for a bit. You get far heal in the rings. Oh, you mean heal from afar from the Elden Ring DLC. Why didn't you just say so? Sure, let's wear this for a bit. God damn it. I swear I'm good at this game. I'm not. That's a lie. I'm good at Soul of Cinder now, I guess, kind of. I do still need to get more practice of that to be good at the fight, but I'm definitely significantly better than I was before. I mean, with how many hours that I've just put into it, you'd hope I am. Though I'm no, like, Captain Caption or Game at Micah or some shit. Just do it again. Bye. I will say that DS3 doesn't have as high a skill ceiling as Elden Ring, so it's not as hard to be really good at DS3 comparatively to being really good at Elden Ring. It's 9:30 already. So I have a long way to go before I'm really good at Elden Ring, but it won't take me too long to get good at DS3. But the enemy's still gonna be here. He didn't actually die. You know what? I really want that lizard though. So I quit out here. I don't know what you mean. I think you're making fun of me. You've seen me play Souls-likes. Yeah. You have a bad frame of reference, because if you've seen me play Souls games and you think I'm good at the game, then go watch anyone else play the game and you'll see that I'm not. Like, for this game, go watch Game at Micah, beating the game with literally nothing. No heals, no flasks, no anything. Like, no weapons, no rings equipped, no armor, no shields, not even his Estus flask. That guy's good at the game. I'm nowhere near that. It took me that long to beat just Soul of Cinder, and that was with using a weapon. I'm nowhere near good at this game. Now, I don't feel as bad about being bad at Elden Ring. The channel... I don't know what that is. But I don't feel as bad about being bad at Elden Ring, because there's such a high skill ceiling to Elden Ring with just the amount of shit there is in the game and how much more complex the movesets are. There's a lot more to learn. Stuff that I haven't necessarily had the time to yet. Well, I'm dead. And I really want to take the time to learn that. I will never be Gino Machino. There's no one else like that. I'm not going to be a little Aggie. I'm not going to be Scumnut. There's just no way I'll ever have the free time to put into the game to ever be that skilled, even if I'm like that. There's just no way. But at least with Dark Souls 3, I could be that good in theory. Just because Dark Souls 3, there's less to learn. There's no way to do that much damage. Jesus Christ, man, leave me alone. He's top 0.01%. Is he though? Like, I feel like there's a lot of people that could do that. Like, it's really not all that sweat. It's just DS3. It's not hard. I don't know. I could be good at DS3 if I just put in the time. I really want to be able to do that. I'm not there yet. Shit. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. This is a really bad situation. Like really bad. Voice tank? No. I'm gonna get bled. I'm dying to fucking Corvians. Yeah, anyone can put in enough time and practice to get good at Dark Souls 3. Anyone can put in enough time and practice to be good at anything. But this is just Dark Souls 3. Like, it's not a hard game. I don't have, like... This is not a game I can afford to be bad at. I need to be good at this game. I have to be. I can't... Good thing I'm getting large Titan. I didn't need one of that. Gotta pop up for a second. Gideon. I'm not enjoying Dark Souls 3 enough to want to I don't have the motivation to put in the time to do that. I don't know. I really want to be good at this game. It feels horrible knowing that I'm not. No, DS3 is not a hard game. It's just, I think the reason that people think that Souls games are hard games is just because they don't know, like, how you're meant to play them. They play differently from other games, and trying to play a Souls game like another game, it's just an entirely different skill set that just does not transfer over. The Souls games aren't hard, as long as you just, like, I mean, part of it is just reading the item descriptions, learning what everything does, and getting through a little bit of the just, like, annoying burdens there are of you don't know what anything is. The game gives you the information, but it's not, like, the information is there, but you have to look for it. And as long as you do that, it's fine. I don't know, I'm losing my train of thought. I mean, you say that as a joke, but, like, genuinely, yes, my self-esteem does, like, yes, if I'm not good at Dark Souls 3, I am not good at the thing that matters. So I need to be good at Dark Souls 3. Yeah, like, your first run of a Souls game will be rough. Any Souls game, no matter what you play first. If you play Elden Ring first, you play Dark Souls 1 first, you play anything first, it's going to be rough. But once you start to understand how the games work, it'll transfer over to the rest of the Souls games. Not Sekiro. That's different. But
I've seen your every bit fitting.
I can buff my weapon too. I've never done the Wilhelm cheese. I just, like, what's my whole thing? I play Souls games. That's what I do. And for someone else, for someone who doesn't have any really defining qualities other than I play Souls games, I need to be good at it, or else what the fuck am I good at? Like, it's like the only thing I do.
My lady.
And I could use the Onyx Blade for the next area, come to think of it. I've never used that before. Who doesn't like Godslayer's Greatsword? Oh, Vow Silence is a good idea. But I mean, like, the, like, make him just, like, lose track of what he's doing and start trying to walk back towards the chapel. You've never done Wilhelm? Wait, have you never beaten DS3, or you just have never done the DLC? You make that joke. Someone's done Elden Ring beaten with Cragblade only. Just like literally just the L2. So yeah, that's absolutely possible. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh, you're saying that you've never had sex with Wilhelm. Oh, okay. That took me way too long to get. Oh, someone did with the Onyx Blade? I hadn't seen that. Nice. And when have I ever gone back to those? I don't play them anymore. Like, literally, this is the only thing. I don't want to do that. I think that Chain Smoker. No, thank you. Mario 64 is definitely not a Souls-like. I wonder if there's like a mod or a ROM hack or something for Mario 64 that adds in like a Souls-style boss. That'd be cool as shit. Mario 64? Transfem Mario? Oh, there is nice. Can I fucking hit him? Goddamn. Yeah, sure, whatever. Mario is the Witch of Izalith theory. I'm not using the torch again, though. Actually, that one wouldn't have as much appeal anyway. Because that's an actual weapon, like it's a sword, it just happens to also be on fire. Like, it can take ripostes, it can take backstabs, it's designed to be used. Like, why would I do that? Why would I want to use an actual weapon? If I'm gonna be using a torch, I may as well commit. Is your stream still skipping, by the way? Oh, full. Okay, cool. This Firelink Greatsword is actually pretty damn good. Like, I like this weapon a lot. Damn. Got some fucking lung capacity on this man. I'm gonna die. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Hold on. Why are there so many followers here? Goddamn. Wait, it's all Artorias? I'm not using the shield. I already want to use the battle axe. I said I wanted to. Listen, I did one hard thing this run. I'm not good enough to do two. I mean, that's not true. I absolutely could. It would just take a lot of time, and I don't think I want to do that right now. Yeah, I cough kind of want to do the Great Bow Run, cough. I also want to get to streaming Terraria at some point. Oh, what a weird sound. Also, I don't like the ethereal oak. Like, in lore. It's stupid. I was really supposed to do that. Yeah, it does. It's all in the DLC. It is supposedly the same type of tree that curse-rotted Greatwood is. For the record. Right, I forgot about that. I like the first part of the DLC. The second part of the DLC... This is just like Izalith, honestly. Like, it's all just the same enemy over and over. Weird sound again. Sorry I'm starting to talk less. I'm getting tired. I'm not making as insightful of commentary or as witty of jokes. Proof that DS2 is better, you can put that bell on your head in the DLC. Dude, I love big bells. Your character can actually jump in DS2. That is true.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Thing is, just like DS2's base game is better than DS3's base game for the most part, but DS3's DLC is better than DS2's DLC. Elden Ring 2, you mean Dark Souls 2, 3? Why am I going this way? Oh right, I didn't go this way before, so I need to do this anyway. Leave me alone, you unwashed simpleton. Kingsfield 5. I'm a real Souls player. I'm a real FromSoft fan. You can tell because I've never played Kingsfield, and I never will. I just don't see the appeal. It's not my type of game. you're still here. Anyways, you could follow me down here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, I'm still gonna die. And case in point. I really like some backstab iframes. Okay, what if I do Ember? I'm not familiar with Lunacid. Lunacid? No backstab? Oh, well, I didn't get hit anyway. Okay. Sure. Hey, nice. Actually managed to get a crit. Okay, you are causing me problems. Die. Oh, hey, it's actually Godfrey now. Look, he's got the weapon. However, unlike Godfrey, he's able to kick my ass. So we know it's not actually him. I like their death animation. It's pretty wood. Pretty good. I think I said pretty wood by accident. I mean, yeah, it's frozen tree, pretty wood. I don't know why they renamed the Soul of a Great Hero to Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. That doesn't make any sense. Seek lest. Also, I'm not going to be like ending this stream on like a traditional good spot to end it on. I'm not going to like beat Frida and then end the stream or anything. I'm just going to stream it and end stream when I'm done, I guess. I'm getting tired now, and there's no way I'm going to be able to get all the way to Frida. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to beat her because I'm bad at Frida. I know some people say that, like, oh, Gale's the hardest boss in the game by a lot, or... Can you stop? Or, like, Madeir's the hardest boss, but I feel like... Did everyone just, like, forget Frida because she's kind of a forgettable fight? End stream, middle combat encounter, and mid-sentence. You know, you might just be onto something. Oh. Goodbye. Guys! Right? Okay. Yeah! Anyway. I mean, yeah, Gale's hard. He's the final boss of the last DLC of the last Souls game. I'd expect him to be. But, like, Frida's way harder. She's too goddamn fast, and her moveset makes no sense. You fought him on NG +7? Why exactly? Did you not? Why'd you wait so long? Why didn't you just do it on your first run or second or something? Okay, so Fur is backwards. I'll be honest. The first time I beat Frida too, yeah, I summoned Gale as well. I'm not afraid to admit that it was my first run. I didn't have to be good then. You know, fuck this hallway, man. I hate this hallway. All my homies hate this hallway. Madeir is like a... Oh, fuck. Madeir is like really hard for a first run, and then really easy every run after that because his attacks are just so clear. Like, you know exactly what he's doing at all times. And he's scary at first. Mostly intimidation factor that gets you killed on your first time through. But like once you get past that, he's ridiculously simple. Oh, you didn't have the DLC. Okay. I mean that's a fair reason, I suppose. You had what now? Wait, what are you talking about that you were using for Frida? I'm confused. We through. DS3 back in. You mean like you mean the wind blades? The Sellsword twin blades? Okay, yeah, I figured. I guess, you know what, for this, I guess we'll just, I'll get to Frida, and then I'll start the next stream by fighting Frida. Which means this stream I do want to go get to Priscilla's arena. Oh, I didn't see the elevator back down. Oops. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. That's what I said. Yes, I believe it is in that room. I don't actually know what's in Priscilla's arena. I know there's an NPC invader. I don't know who it is. And that is like all I know about that. Where is the shortcut? I am forgetting. There is the shortcut. I am not forgetting. I was going the right way. It's not by accident. Do I get to kill Priscilla number 2? Killing the first one wasn't enough. I missed. I really fucking like that I can one-shot these things. Firelink Greatsword. I'm liking it. It's Domhnall of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. There's no way it's actually Domhnall. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the S3 to just fucking throw Domhnall in there for some reason. No. I missed. Hold on. There we go. I love cheesing things with collision. Okay, so I just need to use Margaret Shackle in here, right? To find the illusory wall. Is there any way to avoid fall damage here? I don't think there is. Okay, let's get into the thick of it, as everybody knows. The item. I can't believe they brought these enemies back for Elden Ring's DLC. Wait! Hold on. Torch! Give me the torch! I need it very badly. God, I fucking hate this area. Hold on. I need the torch. I really, really need the torch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal now. Okay, I have the torch. Has there been a single time anyone has gone through this area without panicking? Like, it's just the panic area. I do like hitting them out of the air with here. Okay, well, I gotta clear out the place first, and I've still got a lever to hit, so give me a second. I'm not going there just yet. I've got stuff to do. Okay, I believe that's everyone. God, this room scares the shit out of me every time. There's more. Okay. Lever. Okay, so there's just an illusory wall down here for some reason, is what you're saying. Like, great. Okay, that's stupid. That's not even it? Okay, that is the most illusory wall-looking thing ever, and you're telling me that this is not? Bitch, what? What about you? Bro. Okay, let's just check every one of them. Nada. Zip zilch, even. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm sure this would be a good idea to go to with 8 flasks left. Are we back at the Frenzy Flame prescription? Bitch. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Die. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh my god, I didn't open the fucking door. Man. Okay, you know, I will see if it is in fact that annoying. I have a hard time believing that this will be worse than my first time going down the Frenzy Flame prescription. I mentioned this to Vanity yesterday just because it happened to come up there too. You want to know how long it took me to do Frenzy Flame prescription for the first time? More than 40 minutes. It took me. Okay, technically it took me an hour. That's because I was AFK for a little bit of it. It took me more like 44 minutes or something. It's not even hard, man. Get in the bug room, hug module. Get down the stairs now. Yeah, I know how to. Yeah, apparently I'm shit at platforming, which, you know, cool. I mean, I've gotten better at it since. I can do the Finsy Fame prescription in like 1 or 2 tries now. I'm not perfect. I don't get it first try every time. Can you fucking stop, man? This shitty ass game. If I fucking die here, I'm going to be even worse than the fucking cave centipedes. Whatever they're called. Corpse grubs. Oh, yeah. Actually, that illusory wall I did find in my first playthrough somehow. Don't ask me, I don't know. I guess I'll hit the bonfire to refill my flasks. Hey, you know, at least checking for illusory walls in Dark Souls 2 doesn't require any stamina. Dark Souls 2 had better illusory walls, fight me. I think that just being able to press A on a wall instead of having to waste the time rolling into it or hitting it and then bonking off of it is a very good change that everyone seems to hate for some reason. Like, why would you hate only having to just press A on the wall, when before you used to have to use stamina? Like, isn't it just a good change? Am I the crazy one here? Okay, I see Fur is of the opposite opinion of me. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Fuck is it? There it is. I think there's a lizard in here? Wait. What do you mean it restricted illusory walls? It made them better. What? Vanity, you do know that multiplayer messages literally cannot be put in front of a illusory wall, right? Like, there's a spot where it just can't happen. Which means that it was designed like that so that you couldn't block an illusory wall with a message, because that would mean you can't open it anymore. Like, what? What are you two talking about? I have no clue what you are talking about, man. Fur, that is. I mean, yeah, but that's also kind of the point of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was, like, the one it's supposed to be most feel like a cooperative journey. Like, that's why you can't turn off online mode. Because it's supposed to, like... those illusory walls are literally not hinted at by the game because they expect people to put down the messages for it. That was the whole design choice, which, like that or hate that, up to you. But that at least was the intention. I can't say I love it, but I understand it. Why do you need excuses to hate DS2? Just like it instead. Cave thing? I mean, yeah, that's fair, I suppose. There's that one in the Iron King DLC that, like, is slightly curved, but not much. Should Probably buff myself. The fuck is that spell? He's a katana. I don't want him to fall off. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Can I go downstairs? Is that the whole... You know, I really wasn't missing out on much by not doing this. I guess I'm just gonna teleport back, unless someone else in chat says. Oh, wait, I did get a power flame. Pyromancer's Parting Flame. Skill is Parting Flame. Release Store of Death. Here comes to gain a moderate dose of Estus. Whoa. When Donal lost his hideous spouse, he gave his own pyromancy flame an offering. Was he dating Priscilla? Is that what the implication is there? Huh, neat. That's cool. Okay. You know, I'll do one attempt on Frida and get my ass beat. I did say I was going to end stream before it, but one attempt can't hurt, right? I see flame flickering once again. Hi, Grandpa. Can't actually hurt him. And during the cutscene, you can just do this. Or, I mean, game, you can just... I thought I got out. Can you tell that I'm bad at Frida? Hide by your dad? Okay. Ooh, I got the charge heavy up. Nice. Also, this weapon's really goddamn good. Are you seeing this damage number? God, I've got no stamina. There's someone new in chat. Is it a DDLC character? Hi? What? Yeah, praise the sun. Bye? What a wonderful appearance. Great, yeah, I like that. What? Okay, phase 2. Fucking 11 heals left. Great, yeah. This music's really fucking good, though. Like, really good. Do the same move twice? Okay. Go, Grandpa. I don't know how to fight phase 2 at all. Like, I don't know how to keep track of both of them. Ooh, frostbite. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good, yeah. Very good. Look how good I am in this game, guys. It's my fault for never learning to fight him. I do like the hit stun on this weapon. I was looking at chat and I got frostbitten. Shame. Except really don't do that much damage in this phase, do they? Like the same damage number, but there's a bigger health bar. I also find it kind of weird that charge heavies do more damage than backstabs. Like that feels thematically wrong. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to do a healing spell yet. Where the fuck did she go? I can't see shit. What is happening? Okay. More hit. Okay. Phase 3. 6 heals. Oh, wow. That is not good. But hey, I get a slab. That's a reference to Elden Ring, where I was using the slab of stone to kill people. Boss that never fucking leaves you alone. And also you can't fucking hit her, ever. That's gonna make sure it's better than this shit, don't lie. I don't know how to find her in this part. I've never learned it. I've never learned phase 3 teleports, or invisibility sequence, whatever. Fuck. Stop! Okay, it's fine. Fucking hit the skill again, I don't care. The explosion hit me, but I still got the backstab somehow. Tap heavy? Okay. I don't have any skill left. Don't fucking frostbite me. Bitch, goddamn, leave me the fuck alone. I have 1 heal. Okay, I have no heals. Huh. I won. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that. Nice, I guess. Cool. Yeah, actually first try. Like, not joking this time. Like, genuinely first try. Okay, I wasn't expecting to beat her this stream. Cool. Alright, well, let's go get my weapon for next time, and I guess I'll end stream there. That was sick. Remember when I said earlier today, get ready for the 3rd worst stream on my channel? No, actually. I did that with a fucking torch out. I didn't even have Grass Crest on. Is he stupid? Yes. Does it matter? No.
Ah. Gracious. Ashen.
The torch gave me strength.
Did what?
Oh my god. You know what? Actually, hold on. Better idea. The torch stays on.
Did what?
For the rest of the game, we're running the torch. I don't care that I'm not going to have Grass Crest for Gale. This is more important. What did I call this stream? I am the torch or something? Yeah, I am the torch. Three slabs. Wait, I have enough for the rest of the game. No. I could have used a slab earlier at some point, too. Because all I've got left is Dreg Heap and Ring City, and those are the only two areas, so yeah, I'll use a slab. I should have... I made this harder for myself. I could have had a plus 5 or plus 10 at some other point, too. Okay. The real torch was the friend survey along the way. A scaling and strength is not fucking bad. Wait, go back to the guy? Oh yes, shit, you're right. I forgot to do that. Thank you. I was still caught up in the moment. But I'm going back to this area. I have to put the sword back on. There you go. Oh my god, this is another fucking slab. Oh, that's right, he's outside, isn't he?
Oh, I get the sound when it's...
This always feels bad, even though I know it's the right thing to do.
Yes, of course. As a burner of worlds should. Set fire to Ariandel. Set fire to the rods.
I will, my good sir. I'll make sure to put the Firelink Greatsword back on for when I come here to give the Blood of the Dark Soul. Yes, it was. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, welcome to the Dreg Heap. I forgot to level up. Hold on. You think that him burning to death is a more merciful death? Like, I'm pretty sure burning is one of the worst ways you can die. Like, I don't want him to go through that. I like him. Like, sure, he gets to watch the world burn, and that's beautiful and all, but also he has to go through, like, some of the most painful shit you can imagine, and I don't really want him to do that.
Mayst thou thy people.
Anyway, I beat Frida first try with the Firelink Greatsword, which was the only eligible weapon I could have used in this run. Cool. Yippee. I did it. So I take off the Slave Knight armor. Let's put on Alva. Yep, okay, we're ending the stream here. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, right, shit. I haven't been plugging my Discord server. I'm not putting a link in chat. You can figure it out yourself. It's in the description. I can buy the Firelink set. I didn't sell my soul items. We'll do that next stream. I'm going to put myself in Firelink Shrine so I remember. I'm going to put myself here. But yeah, I'm not plugging my Discord server. It's in the description. Join it if you want. I don't. Who gaff? Goodbye, everyone, and good night, because it is late and I'm going to bed.